Hello everyone. We're back. Good morning. Good afternoon for the EU folks. Talon, how's it going? Still on vacation and watching? Wow. We haven't made that much progress, to be honest, Talon, but we're working on it. Hey Rapul, how's it going? I tried to get a couple of emotes set up. I'm not sure if that has worked. Or if you guys can see them. I don't know. I guess I could try. Oh, there. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, they work. Okay. I don't know, I don't really know how to make emotes, so I just kind of like threw some stuff together. There's only 2 of them for now. I think I only have like 6 slots. But if you have anything in particular you'd like to see, let me know and I will try to make something like it. Left my shy AFK fishing, forgot to fix durability. Oof. Think of all the fish you could have had, Rapul. Okay, so I have recently been working on getting all the stuff I need to make my Kudum Jatina Reform 4. So I think we'll Reform 4 that and we'll just leave it there. And that will sort of be like a Pen Kudum. I went and gathered all of the like crystals that I need. And I think I have everything else as well, because I think I need 550 memes, which I can probably throw in here. 200 of these. I will need to do one more weekly of the Kudum crystals, though. Should make a Black Spirit emote when he is shaking for enhancements. That would require animating the emote, and I have no idea how to do that. My scope of ability on emotes is basically 0. So I will have to learn how to do some of that stuff. Hey Welka, how's it going? Okay, I think we're gonna be on the Corsair for a bit today. Mostly because I think probably on Friday we're gonna do that stream where we roll Corsair. I'll have to like make an announcement and stuff on that in the Discord and we'll like kind of plan it out. Okay. So much stuff. Hope you get Shy or Megu. I'd like Megu. I've played Megu a little bit. I think Shy would be better if it waited until I was somewhere like really tanky. If I get Shy early, it's pretty like unlikely to get it again soon. So I'd like to save it for tankier places, honestly. Like Lower Gyfin or something. Also, I moved my farms I just moved my farms yesterday. I used to have them right here in Heidel, but I moved them over here to Calpheon. And the reason I did that is because this seed vendor right here actually like has way better seed options. And I kept like harvesting the seeds and then having to run back to Calpheon to get more seeds and then back to Heidel to plant them again. It was just terrible. You want to see how I grind with Shire Megu? Megu's interesting because of how fluid it is. And it just hits really hard too. I can't get used to Megu. What about it feels weird to you, Walka? Because I found it pretty like a bit like Witch or Wizard Awakening, honestly. Kind of like slower and smooth. Almost like Guardian as well. Too much traveling. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of like running back and forth. I also forget that the Magnus exists, so I don't often use it to teleport. Which I should, but I forget a lot. We also just capped on Agris, unfortunately, so I'll have to burn some of that today. Played Wusa and switched to Megu. Can't get used to... Can't control skills so much. Like they don't camera turn, you mean? Or is it just the key combos that are weird? Want to see Rapool's Shy gameplay? Shy's a cool class, man. I like the skateboard that they added. That's really cool. Tried Elvia Orcs yesterday. It was pretty fun. Made about 800 mil silver roughly. Finished my Tanaset trees. Guess there's a pity drop event. There's like a 50% drop event. PC crashed? Oof. Combo and movement can't do smoothly. Isn't the movement mostly like... man, it's been a while since I played Megu. Like... Isn't it kind of like Lawn? Like forward F and shift W? I forget. So this weekend I made 21 Atanis, 9 Voltara belts, and a ton of silver. The 9 Voltara is quite a lot. 21 Atanis is averaging a little over 4 an hour. That's actually pretty good. Though I could see how it'd be possible if you had like decent clear speed. Because I get like 2 or 3 at really not great clear speed. So I could see how that would be possible. 9 belts is quite a lot though. Peter's doing it a lot these days. That's pretty unfortunate. Do you know like what the issue is? And if it's an easy fix or is it going to be kind of hard? Hey Anthony, how's it going? Used Guardian to clear trees? Yeah. Deforestation. Chopping them trees. Press random buttons and get black screen, then sleep mode. That's weird. Isn't there a way to like disable sleep mode? You serious? Alright, we'll move the horse then. Where do I usually keep it? I thought I usually keep it right there. I guess we'll put it right here. Chillin', how are you today? We're doing good. Edited a couple of videos over the weekend. And now we're back to streaming. I started crashing the past 2 weeks since NVIDIA driver updates. Might rewind it. I would probably roll it back, Rapool. Give them a few more weeks to figure out the crashing stuff. Hey Aaron, going good? Good to see ya. Okay, let's get some narcs here. I would love to finish the narc before we get the potion piece. Don't know, but it happens a lot these days. That's unfortunate, man. Hopefully you can get it figured out and it stops doing that. That's really unfortunate. Recovered from all that questing? Mostly, I think. Yeah. It'll be a while before we do any more questing, I'll say that. Already a pity piece. Wow. 1 minute and we have a pity piece. Okay. I definitely would like narcs. So if you could drop narcs like you drop pities, that would be helpful. Sometimes take screenshots and crashes, but I don't know. I think someone is on my PC. I think you have to... Well, I guess there are some like workarounds, but for the most part you'd have to like enable access. But maybe you should look into doing an antivirus scan. If you think that that's the case. Something like the third pack, yeah, it's really, really quick. Did a virus scan but clear. Interesting. Just wipe it and start over. Yeah, I guess if there's nothing on there that you really like need to save, or even if there is, just put it on a secondary drive. Read out with the 2 events going on currently for life skilling. I can get my cooking down to 1 second while having my Manos clothes on. So now I'm 2000 mastery while cooking. That sounds like a lot of profit there, Aaron. You wiped it 2 or 3 months ago? Maybe that's not your problem then. I don't know. Maybe you have a key stuck on your keyboard or something. Maybe the print screen key is stuck. Wipe again, also try another keyboard. Yeah, that was my thought as well. I think problem is about my keyboard, but this... Yeah, I would swap out the keyboard and see if that fixes your problem. It seems like maybe the print screen key is getting stuck or something. Not sure. Started hunting yesterday, not quite sure yet how to make money with it properly, but for now I'm just leveling it. Cooking is how you make money with it, Anthony. Cooking is always the answer to how to make money. Now I need to level cooking as well, yeah. Cooking is pretty easy to level though. Yesterday I left my old clan, I'm going to my new clan. Hopefully you have a good time there. It's good to change things up when they're getting stale though. Cooking goes fast? Yeah, it definitely does. Anyway, to fast level trading, there is, Yurito. There is a secret method. It's not really secret, it's very old school. It's called rolling trade crates. And I could kind of walk you through it actually, because it's not super complicated. But it's a bit annoying. But also it's really, really fast, so. Old clan member didn't take a platoon for Vel, and I found one platoon, but they trolled and no one shot. That's... yeah. Definitely find a guild that's gonna go to Vel and stuff. So I did for Artisan 2 trading as well, didn't take long either. Yeah, it's really, really fast. Which, no, Yurito, I'll show you here. Let me swap. These guys are all in Velia, yep. Okay, so you're gonna go to Velia, Yurito? I've been doing Vel and Garmoth. I've been doing neither of those. I don't have... well, I guess I do have a boat now that I could go to Vel with, but I don't know. I don't have, like, the... my work schedule doesn't line up with Vel. So I don't think I can ever make it to Vel, honestly. Because I'm always going to be at work when it's going. Both on Wednesday and Sunday. And I don't really do Garmoth. I should, but I don't. Okay, Yurito. So you're in Velia. You're going to invest in Finto Farm. You can also invest in, I think this one, Balanos Forest, because there's a trade manager there. Maybe it's not that one. But then you could do Bartali Farm and Logia Farm as well, but you really, like, realistically, do Velia, do Finto. If you have to do Bartali, and then switch channels. But what you're going to do is you're going to go to the trade manager. I'll show you. The weekly chances of Garmoth hearts. Yeah. I ought to throw up a timer for them. Okay, so you go to the trade manager, Yurto, and you just buy as much stuff as you can. Why can I not buy? There's definitely a way to buy. But I can't buy. Probably because I'm too low level. But then you'll just like, you'll do the roll method. Where you do forward Q. It got revamped. It did get revamped, Yurto, but it's still insanely good. Still really, really good. So yes, it's worse than it used to be, but it's still the best way to do it. Hey Ovi, how's it going? You can't trade items in the same region. I'm pretty sure you can. I did that not that long ago. You just have to take it to the different vendor. Even if you have to do it in different regions, just go from Heidel to Velia. And then swap. And it'll still be fast. Unless you want to do it passively, in which case you can just go fish in like Duvenkroon and take it to Shikatu. That'll be your passive leveling. But actively, rolling is still the best. Went to check the NA boss timer. Garmoth is in 4 hours and 33 minutes. In case you don't have any afternoons plans. I actually work this afternoon, so... yeah, I do have afternoon plans, unfortunately. That's what I used to do, Heidel to Velia rolling. I used to just go in the little circle, but maybe you can't go in that little circle anymore. Maybe you have to go Heidel to Velia. Unlucky? Yeah, we wouldn't have got a heart anyway. So, it's all good. Okay, Pro Bar, we're doing good. Getting sick of Mansions. Hopefully we'll get that Narc soon. Trash crates are also good XP, just takes a while to stack them up. Yeah, it would probably be faster just to fish in Duvenkroon and then like sell them to Shikatu. As far as like a time investment to level trading. Would you rather have a tent or 50k Caphras? Probably 50k Caphras. That's so many Caphras, it's crazy. But that's like specifically for my situation. I think if you're like a conventional player, the tent is going to be better. Got 2 Corondus Hearts. What should I do with the second one? I don't know. Save it in case you play Shy? Because the soul doesn't tag, so you need a third one. Or, well, I guess a second one for the soul. $15 bundles from the dice board? Jeez, that's lucky. Landed a solid 0 times on those bundles on the dice board. A bit unlucky, I think. I think I've only landed on them once, so maybe it's not that unlucky. How long till new class? I'm thinking Friday, Ovi. Because by Friday I'll have everything I need to do Reform level 4 on the Kudum. So it'd be like the ideal time to switch. And it'll be pretty much 30 days after I tagged it in the first place, so. It's just playing Shy? Did you decide that you don't like it? Because if you do plan to play it, it's definitely worth keeping that other Gronda Heart for. Isn't it crazy to see Detection Elixir sitting on the market? It was inevitable. Even if they hadn't changed alchemy, eventually it would have happened, just due to like decreasing demand over time. We're doing it live or off stream. It'll be live every time. Every time I do it, it'll be live. The alchemy patch was huge. I've heard that people are making really good money now. And then they said something about making a infinite elixir thing, which would like just kill it again, basically. So we'll have to see how that goes. It'd be funny if they revived it just to kill it again. Byproduct money is huge. I saw a guy getting like a proc that had 40 something Kafirs in it, which was interesting. If I'm not mistaken, people are saying that the byproducts happen less often, but they're more valuable. But I don't know anything about it. Don't give them ideas. That was already their idea, Tanino. They came up with that idea. It wasn't my idea, it was PA's idea. Which is what makes it funny. That would honestly be something they do. Looking at the state alchemy has been in so far. Yeah, it's been like really not great for as long as I can remember. Which is funny. Got 19 remnants of burnt spirits from it so far. I don't even know what that is. I don't really do life skilling, but I'm gonna have to with this series. It's a joke because it's just like PA to revive something just to kill it again next patch. That's kind of what they do, right? So it's really funny. They invest a lot of development time into something and then they immediately make it irrelevant. $15 mil each, if I remember. Oh, interesting. So you can't like use them for anything. They're just a raw silver drop. Make corrupt oil of immortality with them. Okay. That makes sense. A Narc earring, yes! That's what we want. We want them Narcs. I'll take about 15 more of those, game. They're pretty good, very rare to get while gathering. Honestly, alchemy seems to give more than gathering now. That's interesting. A more passive life skill gives more of a thing. Couple more of those just to lose that 50-50 try. Yeah, we're 0 for 4 right now. Since the last try success, and before that I think we were 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 again. So it'll turn around. We'll get a couple in a row here. Eventually. Been a while since I popped in. I've finished your Mancham Mana Piece. I haven't finished it, Colin. But we're getting pretty close on the pities, and we're not that close on the Narc. So if the mana pot drops before we get the Narc, then we just have to continue to grind here, basically. Because that's the current goal is the Narc and not necessarily the mana pot piece. But we will eventually have to get it, so. I think we're close to 70 though. On the pities. When is class reroll? I think I'm going to do it on Friday, Yurito. Was that the 10th? I'll make an announcement in Discord and stuff. For when the stream is going to be. But I'm pretty sure it'll be on Friday. I was going to do it on Thursday, but I need to finish the Jutina Weekly for the Kudum crystals one more time, and that resets Thursday afternoon. And then I'll have a Reform 4 Kudum. Specific class that you haven't played before that you hope you land on. I haven't played Wusa. I wouldn't mind landing on Wusa. Just because how good it is. There's not very many classes that I haven't played though, Aaron. I think, let me think about it, actually. I haven't played Wusa, I haven't played Drac. And that might be it. That might be all the ones I haven't played before. Just spare Marnie fuel, or must the Kron fund be sacrificed? It's only going to be 200 mil, Colin. I don't have enough gear for it to be expensive. Secretly hope you land on Shy. Well, before, everybody was hoping I landed on Corsair. So if everybody hopes I land on Shy, I'll probably land on Shy. Hoping for Warrior. I'd like Warrior. I like both specs of Warrior. Played it for a decent amount of time. It's nighttime? It's nighttime. Okay. Okay. We gotta get to Night Vendor. Because I think my horse trainer's full, yeah. Let's run to Night Vendor. Really enjoy Awakening Drac, but it's just so weak still. Yeah, definitely needs PvE buffs. And PvP nerfs, honestly. About time Vel's gonna sit on the market. Yeah, there's only so much demand for Vel, right? Every player only needs one, so there's like a limited demand. Talking more about PvE, yeah. Yeah, really not great in PvE, really overpowered in PvP. Interesting how that works. On EU, it's sat on the market for a while now. Yeah. Okay, let's get these Uragons. Sharps. 20 stack. Weapon stones. Armor stones. Armor stones. Well. Or 12 bill on EU. I haven't even looked at them. Weapon stones. Are you allowed to run guild content to get stuff like the guaranteed Khan's Heart? I am, Tanino, but the guild is just starting and very small right now, so won't be able to do that. But there's going to be a Tor Alchemy Stone, which is currently the plan. It's just the quest line for the Tor Alchemy Stone, and then I'll make it exalted. Should be okay. Concentrated magic. Okay, more narcs, please. We have a pry narc sitting there, so we need a couple at least. I think if we get 3, we can We can just one tap it all the way to Tet and be done. Artifact yoink. Yeah, I just melt all those. We haven't gotten anything good though, as far as light stones go. Very passive grind since you can't buy them. Yeah. You know what else is like really crazy? Is the Caphras. I'm really nervous about the Caphras. We've been doing this for like a little over 3 months now, I think. And all the Caphras I've ever collected in the game has only gotten me to C7 bags. $500 purified ones gonna sell when price goes high eventually. Yeah, you'd probably have to trickle sell them, Yurito. I don't know that you'd be able to get them out in a big stack without crashing them too hard. I think that'll improve as you get more gear. Yeah, I need to make it to Underground Gyfin in order to get like decent Caphras, but I also need Caphras to get the DP to make it to Underground Gyfin, so a little bit of a catch-22 there. Consider Hystria. It's got pretty low AP cap. Yeah, my DP is the problem for Hystria right now. But it will be where we grind the majority of our scrolls while we're working on our gear. And it's one of my favorite places in the game, so. Yeah, if we got a Striker, I'd probably just go to Hystria, honestly. Striker in Hystria feels really good. But I guess we're not actually at 285. I just haven't tagged my gear. I'm at 307, I think. Just a little bit scary. Hey, Mikey. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, the weekend was pretty good. Didn't get much BDO in, but got a couple of videos made and made a couple of emotes. I think once you get a little more DP, you can already go to Hystria. Yeah, we tried Ackman for a while, and it was like okay, but a little bit sketch. Had to V a couple of times. Channel progress is good too, yeah. I've been meaning to do something for emotes for a while. I need to learn how to be creative. It's just something I struggle with. Don't like Ocarina as much. I feel the difficulty for the amount of silver is just not worth it compared to sulfur or Pila. From like, it's definitely way more money than sulfur and Pila in any instance. If you're, like, willing to use the same resources, right? Like, people use Agris at sulfur and Pila, but then they won't at Akhman. And then they'll be like, oh man, Akhman just isn't as good. But Akhman is, like, actually really good. And people are getting like over 30k trash an hour at Akhman, which is just insane. It's not too bad though. I don't really like the spot aesthetic-wise or grind-wise. But it is a little bit easier than Histria, so that's why we went there. Use AI for creativity? I don't know if I'm super interested in that. Hey Intimate, how's it going? Just don't like the grind there while trying to avoid killing the towers too quick. Yeah. If you spent enough time there though, I bet you'd be like super comfy. Good for cold start and ideas. I think, maybe this is a hot take, honestly, but I think, if you force yourself to learn new skills, right? Like, if I force myself to learn how to be creative, I think it will benefit me in more areas. Right? Sometimes it hurts my brain to, like, try to force that, but if I can just force myself to naturally think in a creative way, then more things will be approached in a creative way just automatically. I won't even have to think about it. So I definitely want to try to do that, like train myself to view things more creatively. Going to Cagtum now to do 18k kills for the Marnie Stone. Hopefully I get my 16 pities before. I think that you probably should. I'll have my fingers crossed for you. You're 100% right. The mind is an interesting tool. It's very powerful. So I definitely want to like train myself to think that way. I like that mentality. It's kind of how it is with everything, right? The mind is capable of anything, but it's also the thing that holds you back, right? Thinking. My mind has held me back enough. Similar to the Stoics. I think it's like, it's applicable to every area in life as well. Because the thing that keeps you from doing the thing that you want to do is your brain. Especially with like fitness and stuff. Which I find interesting. Like a lot of people want to get into fitness but they don't. And their brain holds them back because it's like hard or something. But interestingly, your brain actually thrives from challenge. So it's hard, but you feel good after. And you feel good after because it was hard. It's really, the brain is so complex and interesting. Did you guys see the attendance reward for the 1,000 crons? That's gonna be so cool. Get 1,000 crons. Look at that. 1,000 crons in 2 days. I'm really excited for that. I haven't bought crons for my try attempts in the last 2 attempts because all the attendance rewards and stuff. From the like Halloween event rewards and all that. I just haven't bought crons lately. That's why we're up to 3 bill. It's because I haven't had to buy crons for anything. And then they're going to give another 1,000. Huh? 1k crons? Yeah, in the what is that thing called? Login. In the Asia Node War login reward. It's given all the value packs and stuff. In the end, it's 1,000 crons. That's insane. Yeah, that's 1 try attempt. I guess it'd be a Tet attempt if I wanted to use it for Tet, but I definitely don't. I think I'm just gonna raw tap Tet. Things will start slowing down on that front eventually, like when I start making pens. I don't even know how I'm gonna start making pens because I'm not gonna have enough stacks. And I don't have, I guess I have a maneuver I could like fail stack on to just raw tap that to make stacks for the others and then cron the others. But I definitely can't raw tap on my armors because I already have DP issues. So that's going to be interesting. 1,000 crons are really nice. They've given close to 1,000 crons just from the Halloween events as well. So it's almost like 2,000 crons. It's gonna go to my Pen Black Star fund. That's a good plan. That's almost 1/3 of a click. Halloween board keys also give, on average, 20 crons. Oh yeah, I need to exchange those as well. Forgot I have those. Easy crons. It's basically like funding our Narc attempts. It's paid for the last 2 try attempts. And it'll pay for the next, like, 3 probably. Going on my Pen Goddard Awakening funds. You have a Tet already then, Tenino? Because that's the way to do it. Just go from Tet to Pen. You have a Tet. Good. Good, good. Did you buy it at Tet or did you make it to Tet? Made it, raw tapped it from base. That's interesting. Mostly for making stacks, but also an upgrade path. Yeah, I think they're decent for stack making. Need pen accessory stacks, yeah, oof. It's sometimes hard to make like 250 stacks. I made 6 Narcs before I tried to raw tap a Tet. Well, we've made 6 Narc attempts, Rapool, and we've ended up with 1, so it's not going that well for me, honestly. I don't want to like bank attempts, because then if you get it on the first one, well, you could have just not been going for Narcs for longer, you know what I mean? So we swing them as we get them. We doing good on Caphras? 42 Caphras already. Kind of a juiced hour for Caphras. And now there's a guy here. Killed one pack and then went over that way? I'm confused. If you make more tents, then that's more to have to try for pen later. No, I'm good. Pen accessories are not exactly on the table. If I was gonna go for a pen accessory, it'd be like a Debo, rather than like a Narc or something. If you're gonna do it, like, you may as well do it, you know what I mean? Hey, welcome back. Lemuria shoes. Pen witch earring, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think a Narc isn't reasonable to go for because the grind spots for Narcs don't really benefit endgame grinds after pots are done. Since you have Tets, you wouldn't want to grind Narcs anymore. Well, the Caphras is actually pretty solid. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a dual purpose, but there are definitely better places for Caphras. I do only intend to make 1 Tet Narc, and then I'm out of here. But even that has, like, been pretty unlucky so far. Made like 3 sets of Lemuria at Tet. So many of them farmed over the past 5 months. Yeah, you just sell them. I think they sell for a decent amount of money, or you can devour them to add to your stack, I think. That's probably what people are buying them for. How far for you from Jatina Narc? Pretty far, Yurito. I have basically everything I need with the exception of money and the Blackstones. I need 18,000 blackstones. And I have like 6,000. So, about 12,000 blackstones away. Gonna run with the Pen, Kaposha, and Tet Narc. Interesting. I'm gonna have like the Jatina Narc and a Tet Narc, I think is what we're gonna end up at. So, that'll be cool. Want to focus on life skill? Should I buy Duo Goddard or buy Manos gear? I just have Tri-Manos accessories. Well, if your focus is life skilling, I would probably buy the Manos gear. Got most of my blackstones from doing bosses. I actually, I went to Fadus for an hour the other day and got like 300 blackstones. It was actually kind of crazy. I think that might be the place to go for blackstones is Fadus, but I don't really want to focus on that. There are so many other things that we need that it doesn't really make sense to just focus on the blackstones. Especially because those drop passively from everywhere. Get the life skill gear, make money from life skilling, buy Duo Goddard. Yep. Can I earn money on life skill? Is it worth it? Life skilling can be really, really good money, Walka. Especially like cooking, and I guess now alchemy is also really good. This is really good for enhancements. The crate event drops a lot of them too. I never saw the crate event in the hour that I was there, and I still got like 300 of them. Fadus Prince Blackstones, you can always go there as a last thing, yeah. If we're like a couple hundred away and I just want to rush it, then yeah, it makes sense to do that. Hunting is great silver if you can use the mats you get, yeah, for cooking and stuff. Can definitely be really good. Sweet. Alchemy now, and I have Master 1 Alchemy and Guru 2 Cooking. Got everything you need then. Try Trader's Graveyard, Atanis Caffers, and Blackstones. It's been recommended to me before, I just haven't made it out there, Yurto. I definitely will try it at some point, though. $120 Blackstones and like 70 Caffers. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have that kind of clear speed, though. Relic shards as well. But then I gotta run relic shards. It's rough. Basically, everything there is one shot. A class with big AoEs is pretty nice. We don't have that. Well, we'll see what the tag ends up being, but like I don't know. Right now we are not ticking the box. Relics in 2023, yeah. Relics ever was rough. I think they sped them up though. How are things looking today? They're going okay. We have acquired a Narc, so we'll be able to make a duo attempt. I need 2 more Narcs though, and then we'll just one tap it all the way to pen. Or all the way to Tet, I mean. And then we can be done with it. You just stand in one place so pets won't be that much of a problem. Aren't there like ranged mobs that attack the tombstone though? That you have to go deal with? Megu incoming. Yeah, maybe. Megu's really good. It's a 300 DP spot, by the way. Yeah. They might hit a little bit hard. When is retag day? I'm thinking Friday, Antimate. Because Thursday is the weekly reset for the Kudum, like, concentrated crystals. And I need to do one more reset to get Reform 4. Because I have everything else I need for Reform 4. So I'll end up exchanging the Kudum and then just making it straight to Reform 4 on retag day. One tap all the way easy. That's a plan. I've been unlucky enough that we should be able to just one tap it the rest of the way. When the archers stack up, they hit really hard. Yeah. And trying to keep them down probably requires mobility. Fallen God ended up failing 22 times base to pry. Oh, another pity. Nice. That is quite a lot of fails, JP. It'll turn around, though. The luck turns around. Zockman's still the best spot for low AP. Kratuga is, Antimate. Oh, for memes? Probably. For scrolls, yeah. It's definitely better than, like, Sulfur and Bila, so... Definitely get a lot of scrolls from it. Hey, Kvamish. How's it going? About ready to be done with Mansions. Kind of getting tired of the place, but we'll get there. I think if you can do Histria Intimate, it's probably going to be better. Got all 3 pieces to duo today. Got shy after 4k energy and got my Ackman treasure drop. That's a lot of progress, man. 4k energy for that shy is interesting. That's got to be fairly unlucky. I can do History of Wusa. Another Spectre's Energy? I don't want those, game. I can do History of Wusa carries. Yeah, Wusa would be really good there. Can also run books from Katuga. Yeah, he's an Ironman though, Yurto. So Katuga is a little bit complicated for Ironman. Free 30 mil, I guess. I've just been stacking them up though. Till now, history dropped not so much scrolls for me. That's weird. It should be really, really good. But I guess it would depend on your clear speed and stuff. Another pity piece, okay. Don't you need them to make Black Star boots? I have enough to make everything I need, including Black Star boots if it comes to that. I guess you could try Ackman and see how it goes. Because if it's better scrolls, it's better scrolls, you know what I mean? Been grinding for the Elton piece. Histria is very good with Agris. Yes, it is. It's better than ever. Got Red Nose to C6, only 4 to go. You're getting there. I won't tell you how many it is for the last 4, but you're getting there. Only spot for scrolls is Ackman, but maybe there's a better one. I think the only one that would be better is Histria. And I don't know that it would be very much better. Slowly but surely, yeah. You'll have it in no time. Maybe Gahas. People used to grind there for scrolls back in the day, but I don't know if it's changed a lot. It's definitely not as good as Ackman. I grind there a fair bit for scrolls as well. But Ackman, I get 5 to 6 Peel of Face scrolls an hour, like the completed ones. Because you should get 5 or 6 completed scrolls, and not like the ancient scroll things. Which is quite a lot, honestly. The 5 to 6, that's quite a lot. C7 is like 50%, right? I'm not sure where the 50% mark lies, but it gets very, very expensive. $35.22 for C7. It's probably halfway then. Or just under halfway, maybe. Because I think it's 1100 for C8. 13? I don't know. So many Caffers, man. I'm getting like 48 an hour at Mansions on average, I think. So that's like 100 hours of Mansions, jeez. History is good for scrolls, if I remember correctly. Drop rate is better than Augment, especially with event spawns. Yeah, that was kind of my thought as well. It definitely depends on like clear speed and stuff. A lot of people go to Histria and it's such a different experience of Histria, like having to pull things. It takes some time to learn how to do that. But it's definitely better. Oh, another pity. Okay. Right at the end of the tent buff there, basically. Okay, only one Narc. But 4 pities again. Not too bad. Maybe we'll run and see if we can get Duo. Average 62 scrolls an hour, over 57 hours at Histria, but that's at 302 Kudum. Yeah, 302 Kudum. Yeah, there you go. What pity you at now? I'm not sure. Probably close to 70. I guess we can see. 72. Doesn't really compare to Iron. Pieces, not full scrolls. Yeah. Yeah, clear speed is a bit of a challenge earlier on, so it's definitely still the best, it's just not close to what's possible, right? Hey Dada, how's it going? Heard that the Marnie realm is good, but I don't find that stupid room. Which, I guess I don't know where the Marnie realm is. I never used the Marnie realm. I quit playing this game. Maybe be back next year. You gotta do what you enjoy. Hope you'll be better without BDO. Yeah, I think it's all about doing what you're enjoying. If you don't enjoy the game, there's no point in playing it. That's what it's for. When do you think it's viable to start investing time towards crystals on the Ironman? Probably at the same time that it would be worth buying crystals on a conventional account. So like 289, 341 maybe, or maybe even a little bit past that. Kind of depends. $3.2 bill already. We got 62 Caphras that hour. That's crazy. So many Caphras. It's definitely good to take breaks from the game when you're feeling like you need to. Where do I gamble my YouTube prediction points on what class you're gonna roll? Yeah. One day, maybe. YouTube tends to be like PG though, so I don't know that they would do like a gambling system. Have you had any of the crystal drops from the Landemore Light bosses yet? If you have bitterness ones, they are fairly easy to make and would help with your tankiness issue. I've just been gathering them, basically. These are the ones I've got from the bosses, but I've had people gathering. I just don't know what any of them do or how to make any of them. So, looks like no. Well, there's one bitterness. I haven't even looked into what they turn into or anything. Makes a crystal of frozen bitterness. I guess I'll Google it. Let's see. It tells me what it, how to make it, but not what it is. Oh wait, here we go. 10 DR, 12 evasion, 3 monster DR. That would be pretty good. Can you have 2 of them, or can you only have 1? Oh, a demo ring, yeah, kind of. You can have 2, okay. Could be worth making. I think I only have 1, but eventually. Magic Crystal of Infinity Armor. So I gotta open sealeds then. Trade in light stones at Watering Alchemist for the shard. Best ones are still corrupted, and then the back attack ones. Brutal Decimation. I guess I'll Google it. Seven monster AP, 1% back attack damage. Ancient Magic Crystal of Crimson Flame. Is that the AP one? Oh gosh, they changed this on me. Is that the... That's interesting. So to get that, I would have to elite hop. I'd have to elite hop like mains and rogues to get another one. Or I guess run the quest line again, the whole main quest line again, which I definitely don't want to do. Bitterness, Corrupted, and Back Attack Crystal are all in the same group, so you can only wear 2 total. So I can either do the DR one or the damage one. I don't think I care that much about the decimations, honestly. 7 monster AP and 1% back attack damage. I don't think I care about that. Okay, let's see if we can hit this duo Narc. Got a 40 stack here. 50-50, 112 crons. Okay, we got the duo back. Okay. We get another try attempt. I just gotta go get some more narcs. Okay. Hopefully things are turning around. You can use 2 bitterness and 2 decimation at the same time. Oh, okay. Probably worth doing then. I definitely want to wait until I'm confident I'm not going to die. Which is not yet, but eventually. Can't have the other back attack one and corrupted and bitterness. We'll figure it out eventually. We only have one, like, bitterness anyway, so it'll be a little bit before I have to worry too much about decision making. But eventually we'll probably do something like that. Yeah, the corrupted give you... No, the corrupted are crit. Why can't you have corrupted and bitterness? One's a damage crystal and the other one's a DP crystal. That's weird. Monday weekly scroll check. It is Monday, isn't it? Okay, we buy the Halloween one. And... no, you can run bitterness and corrupted. Turn in Halloween keys before the event is gone. I think I have a little bit of time, but maybe we can go do that. Is it close? It's not close. Where is it? Well, you can't run Corrupted and Darkness. I don't know what any of the new crystals are. Haven't bothered to look into it at all. I think the bitterness are probably worth doing though. My concern is going to be how many of them things, how many sealeds do I need to open to get a armor? Which bundle are those even? Oh, those are just the 2 DRs. I think I have a handful of those. I probably put them all in the thing though, so I can't get them out, but I probably have a handful of them. Yeah. So they come from the easier one. Those wouldn't be too hard to get. Might as well get the AP buff while you're there. No reason for you to look too much into them since you don't play on your other account anymore. Yeah, I stopped playing like just after Land of Morning Light came out. So, I don't know anything about them. Did the other day at Ironman, got like 2 in 2 channels of elites. Yeah, they should be fairly easy to get. Not worried about that part. I'll probably wait until I get another bitterness crystal so I can just make 2. Kind of a lot of magical shards though. Takes a solid 30 seconds for the AP buff quest, so I'd say it's worth it. I mean, it's probably worth it. Why can't I add to my loot scrolls while I'm on my horse game? I use bitterness in my PvP crystals since I play DR. They're great. Interesting. Put best in slot crystal set for PvE and gear discussion channel. Well, I definitely won't be able to get all of those. There's a node in Land of Morning Light that we get you one eventually. That's where I got the first one. I have all of the crystal nodes up there. Hey Rick, how's it going? Quest is talk to guy, talk to octopus, then it's done. Yeah. That's a lot of pushing the R key though. I just don't like that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll probably grab it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I think you can realistically put together a best of slot setup except maybe the Garance tier. I have a Garance tier though. They gave out free ones, Garen Crystal. So I guess I could. I'm definitely not going to use it like even remotely soon though. Definitely don't want to break that. First time catching the stream, don't have a lot of time, but wanted to tell you to keep up the great content. Been entertaining me for the past 3 weeks, so thanks a bunch. Hey, Outleg. Appreciate you watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I need to heat up a snack. I'm actually kind of hungry. That's the tier 2 gear and not the full tier. What about these ones? These ones are tier 1 probably, huh? And then I guess this is the tier 1. Why don't I just throw that in there? That's 10 DR and 15 evasion. I guess 10 DR and 10 AP would be smart. Since I have so many of these, why don't I just use one of these? 10 AP, 10 monster DR? Let's do that. You need 3 tier 1 for 1 tier 2. Wow. We're just gonna put a kibosh on that and we're just gonna use it at tier 1. I don't care that much. I just don't care that much. There we go. Now we're gonna take out something. Probably that. We'll put in the Girin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, definitely want just crons, thank you. Is this the guy with the quest as well? These are both weeklies. Where's the... Is it on O? Recurring? Or be new? Take a look at the Girin's tier 10% drop rate. The tier 3 one? Like, there's virtually no chance that I'm gonna get a tier 3, because, like, I haven't done Land of Morning Light bosses in, like, a month. I just don't enjoy them. Tier 1s are not that rare from Land of Morning Light. If you do them weekly, you will quickly stack them. Yeah, I don't, though. I definitely don't ever do them. This is the one we want, I think. Yeah. Then you talk to... Okay, I talked to the guy. Back to Mansions. Do you get something from completing the Land of Morning Light boss journal? Except the bundles. I don't think you get anything outside of the bundles and then the, like, accuracy and extra light orb thing. Hey QDK, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna run and heat something up real quick. I'm getting pretty hungry. So I will be right back. Hard working on duty, thinking of trying this challenge by myself. English, not your first language. All good, man. It's definitely a fun challenge. I think if you want to spice up the game for yourself, it's definitely something that you could do. I've had a lot of fun with it. What we heating? Just some chicken strips. Something quick and easy. Rebellious. Was there 2 decimations? I think that best in slot is kind of situational as well. I don't think it's just like a generic, this works for every build. Because it definitely doesn't work for evasion. But probably in a DR build it would work, if you're building like accuracy accessories. No, I guess I should have said, Antimet posted a crystal build in the Discord. So, my bad. Can you please name first class you think on random for the start? I think you're gonna get a witch. And I think a witch would be actually really good. Even the Mystic Discord recommends a DR build. Well, that's because it's the Mystic Discord. The class Discords are not where you go for like end game information. Where you go for end game information is literally Snake or you know what I mean? Like the Snake Discord or that's pretty much it. Because like I guess Cho also, everyone in Cho is evasion. Everyone in Snake is evasion. There's a reason that they're the best in the game. And it's because evasion scales way better than DR. And you will simply be tankier. And because everyone else runs DR, they're not as tanky. So you don't need as much AP. So you give up AP to build evasion so that you never die. And you can still kill all the DR players because they don't have enough DR to not die. And game builds are situational. How do you play anyway? Yeah, the like endgame people just have swaps of everything basically. Yeah, for PvP makes sense. Yeah, most of those guys have like a DR set and an evasion set, but they all run evasion. The only PvP I do is no gear equipped fist fights like the good old days. Let's help to pick a male character. Male character. You could do warrior. Warrior's a good class. Zerker's an easy to play but effective class. I think there's some like people underestimate Zerker. You really do have to learn how to like keep your buffs up. Hey Bogey, how's it going? At least Suck Zerker? Yeah, Suck Zerker is definitely underestimated. It's not hard by any means, but it's not as easy as like everyone thinks it is. And then Awakening Zerker is one of the hardest in the game, so. Alright. Another hour, another narc. Let's get it. 2-year service on army delay. I'm not sure quite what you're talking about there. I need to deposit these crowns. Saving your cookies? Oh, there are cookies, aren't there? What's my drop rate at? 257. I wouldn't even get the full 50%. I'll probably wait until the event drop rate drops off before I use them. But realistically, I'll probably forget that they're there and then they'll expire. That's probably what's actually going to happen. Use a different tent next hour. The event drop rate is 10 hour. I'm not capped on drop rate though. I guess just like to squeeze the cookie in. I don't know. I don't know that I would do that just to squeeze a cookie in. I'd rather just wait until I'm not going to be capped using it. Use the cookie as a replacement for the silver buff. Yeah. It's only 50 mil. It's pretty meaningless. Saving Agris Fever. Not particularly. I'm just, it's not very good at Mansions. So it'd be a little bit wasted to use it here. Because, like, next week or the week after, the 50% drop rate's not going to be there. So then I'll be able to use both at the same time, right? Rather than just not using a tent buff for an hour so that I could use the cookie. Corsair looks pretty good. It's not. A Narc already? It's been 3 minutes, okay. Corsair is really not... Every time I say Corsair isn't good, John shows up, and I feel so bad. We narkin? We are narkin. I got my Narc back to duo with the last hour, and we're starting this hour with a Narc already. It is what it is. I don't talk about Corsair at all. And then as soon as I do, you show up, and I'm just like, man. Somebody like asks about it just before you show up, and I have to break the news to them. We're going Tet today? Hopefully. I'd love to get Tet today. I'll be loyal to her. That's kind of how I was for Zerker for a really long time. Back when it was like less than stellar. And then they changed how it works. They changed how blasting and stuff works. And I just hated it after that. I was gonna say it if you weren't, yeah. Fair enough. Often spawning. Have fun at often, everyone. I don't even know what to do at often. Heading there. If you have a match lock, I think you can shoot at the orb thing. I don't know. I've never done often. I don't really do bosses and stuff. If she's the worst class, she can only get better at Copium. I think Draconia might be worse than Corsair. It's probably pretty close, though. So I'm not really sure. They removed the matchlock thing from often, I think. Interesting. Do they do that when they like update the rewards and stuff to have mythical feathers or whatever? Looking forward to the Draconia buffs to hit live. Yeah, hopefully they accidentally nerf her PvP damage while they're at it. What is chat's prediction for the next class roll? I think everybody's gonna say Shy, JP. I think everybody wants me to play Shy. Ninja? Ninja would be excellent. Tamer? I wouldn't mind Tamer. I haven't touched Tamer in a lot of years, so it'd be cool to relearn it. Valk? Valk could maybe be nice. I'm not real crazy about the feel of Valk, but I think it's a cool concept for a class. Easy Megu. Man, I don't know what I'd do if I got Megu. Or Wusa, something like crazy at grinding. I don't even know what I'd do. I think like maybe we would spend a lot of time in Histria. Just stacking up memory fragments and stuff. Memory fragments and money. Shy Donkey is pretty cool. Can't get it again, it seems. Can you not get the Shy Donkey again? I think you could still get the alpaca. You guys remember when the alpaca like came out as an event thing and you had to do like that fishing quest to get it? And then you did the fishing quest to get it and then you only kept the alpaca for like 2 weeks and they took it away? That was really nice. I liked that they took away my alpaca. I never do events or anything, but I did that one because I wanted the alpaca. And I was pretty upset when they took it away. Can't find another way to get another donkey of that level other than buying it if someone sells it. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. Isn't it just a quest line that they give Shies? Couldn't you just make another shy? And then do the quest line and then delete the shy? Not really sure. Did you get anything from a Halloween box? I got a couple of things from the Halloween box. One of them was a pet. I got a, like, Cerberus pet. I also got a Corunda's heart. So that's really nice. Went to often with no skill points allocated. Got a feather though. Hey. That's something. Opened 4, got a Vel and 3 Kudum. Wow. A Vel would have been nice. Corunda heart, yeah. It's not in the Corsair because that's not how tagging works for some reason that I couldn't explain to you. But I put it on the Sork's Dandy. I guess I could show you the other one I got though. See? Corunda's heart. You take the weapon off at the time of upgrade, it reflects the tag item. For some reason, when you have it equipped, it doesn't pick up the change. It doesn't pick up the change for Garmoth or Corunda hearts, John. It only picks up the change for Kafra levels. You have to re-tag if you want to put a Garmoth or a Corunda on it. Even though I did not get a Vel, the price dropped enough for me to get at 5 mil discount. That's silver lining. You didn't get it for free, but you got quite a discount. Was that like a 40% discount? 35% discount? So basically the boxes gave you a discount coupon. All the accessory RNG went into the heart? I hope not. I'd rather have the accessories than the heart. Open 11 boxes, 1 Corunda heart, all junk oof. I think I've only had 3, or maybe 4, I'm not sure. Oh, pity piece, okay. I'll take it. Getting up there on those. That's how my RNG works, my bad. Oh. If we fail the 5th try attempt in a row, I'm gonna be pretty upset. $16 to $11 bill, couldn't pass up the opportunity, yeah. Definitely worth buying. We need to get one more Narc, and then we just need to one tap, try, and then tet, and then we're good. Then we can just be done with Mansions. And we'll go to trees instead. Work on a Voltara belt. It's actually the unluckiest I've gone on the mansion piece. Because on my main, when I grinded here back before like pities were a thing, I got my first one in like 13 hours, and the second one in like 6 hours, I think. Just went super easy back then. I haven't been doing like shaman rotation or anything, but definitely have spent more time here now. You were on faster classes? I got it on Guardian back in the day. And the second one I got on Awakening Warrior. Awakening Warrior, how's that? It's not too bad. Kinda in the middle. Not real special, but not bad. A little bit hard though. More APM than conventional classes. Got the Ronaros one in my first pack, but I full pitied every single other pot piece for both mana and HP. But you didn't have to do Ronaros, so I don't know, that's pretty lucky. Might re-roll this season, DK for Warrior. Interesting. Warrior's a cool class. It just takes a bit to learn. Any narcs? Yeah, we got one last hour and one this hour so far. Got our narc back to duo. Hopefully we'll hit try here with the one we have. I'm drinking alcohol. Well, you are on vacation, so definitely should enjoy it. Lots of Captain and Cokes. I've never had like a rum and coke, and like part of that is because I don't drink, but like, but also I don't know if I'm interested in that. Hey Capsini, how's it going? It's been okay so far. We got our Prinarch back to duo. So definitely hoping that we don't fail 5 try attempts in a row. Oh, a pity piece, nice. Hope it goes try and tap. Me too, man. I'm getting pretty tired of Manchums, so I would quite like it to be over. I'm a channel swapper if I don't get good drops. I tend to just smash my forehead against the wall until the game gives up. Did you check for GM? Also mentioned guild recruitment. I just finished one, so kind of waiting for cooldown, which should be soon-ish. I didn't mention guild recruitment, though. Doing fine. Got Girin Terraria from Stone Drop today. Cool, cool. We were just talking about crystals earlier. About setting some of them up for the Ironman. Could be interesting. Oh, Tier, not Terraria. Yeah, we were talking about how I don't know anything about crystals, so you would have got that one by me. Autocorrect, yeah. I think we're probably gonna end up making the frozen ones, the DP ones, and throwing those in. They look pretty easy to make. I only have one of the crystals for now, though. From Poland, and my keyboard is playing pranks on me. You have autocorrect on your keyboard? Or are you on mobile or something? Yeah, on tablet. Oh, okay. Just got an ad. I'm watching the whole thing. What's the ad for, Talon? All 50 seconds. Had YouTube Premium for over 2 years now, and I must admit, watching the whole ad blocker drama lately, I feel really detached from the situation. I've also had YouTube Premium for a long time, and I don't really feel detached from it, just from like a creator's perspective. But so the problem is, here's the problem, okay? People are angry that they have to watch ads. And they want to not watch ads. But what people don't understand is that YouTube is a free service. And they pay creators to put content on their website and offer it to people for free. If everyone that used the service used an ad blocker, YouTube would make negative money and they would shut down and you would have no content to watch. All they ask of you is that you skip an ad at the beginning and maybe watch an occasional ad. And if you really, really don't want to do that, then you get YouTube Premium. It is how they monetize their platform, and it is the reason that they exist. So they cannot remove ads, and they have to block the ad blockers so that they actually make money on the platform. They don't take money out of the viewer's pocket. They take money out of the advertiser's pocket. And they provide you everything for free. They need an ad version for like $4.99. The problem is that they pay creators for premium as well. So they had to pick a price that would be high enough that they still don't lose money paying creators. And I feel like that's where they settled. $10 or more years before, there was no ads on YouTube. There was ads on the sidebars and stuff, though. and YouTube was a lot smaller. Any narcs so far? Yeah, we got one this hour and one the previous hour. $13 is a lot. It's less than your Netflix subscription. It's less, well, it's a little bit more than a Hulu subscription. You got me there. And it's not even mandatory, you could just watch the ads, right? I'd rather watch ads and pay the $10 to skip whatever else the creator is going to shill as their sponsor for the video. Well, so the interesting thing with that, JP, is that if you watch the ads, you can just skip through the part where, well, I guess you could skip through it anyway, even if there is no ads. Yeah. Sponsors are like a big part of income, but I also get annoyed at like certain creators that used to make content because they enjoyed making content, and now they only make content when they have a sponsor. So every video has a sponsorship on it. It's really annoying. There's a couple of people who have done that, and I just like stopped watching them because of that. They just like don't care about the content anymore. They only want to get sponsored. And that's kind of one of the main ways to make money is to do sponsors, but I don't know if that's all you do. It seems a little bit like anti, I guess, community. I think making the video smaller and put an ad in the window with the video would be good. Yeah, I don't think that the advertisers would pay as much for that, though. So it'd still be a net loss. How far you would have been if you played normally, if you think? Probably like 650 or 660 gear score. Somewhere in there. If I use all the features of my Netflix, I wouldn't use the features of YouTube. Like Twitch, I can keep watching while their ad plays, but for creators I play the ads. But on YouTube, it just pauses the video when there's ads, so you don't miss anything either. So on Twitch, yeah, you see the person that you're watching in a tiny box to the right. Another Spectre's energy, jeez. You see whoever you're watching in a tiny box to the right, and it mutes their audio, and you can't really tell what's going on, and you just miss whatever it is. But on YouTube, they just pause the video or the live stream. And then you get to choose what you skip to catch back up. At least it's not like Twitch, yeah. I think Twitch doesn't do it correctly, and it's because they don't have the infrastructure to DVR like YouTube does, so they can't just pause the live stream. Easy 30 mil. Yeah. I think we have like 5 or 6 of those now. It's crazy. I understand for sure. I watch ads for creators I enjoy. Yeah, you can just treat the ads like you would any other like creator as well, like the skippable ones pay the same whether you skip them or not. So you may as well skip them, you know what I mean? Like watching the ad for longer doesn't pay more. It's the unskippable ones, you don't really get a choice, obviously, but... Oh, another pity, okay. One moment I had like 40-ish Spectre's energy. It's like, hey, it's 30 mil, yeah. This guy's seen me go around like 6 times, I think. He's just standing over there. Is he like going to the other rotation or something? Find the family plan good value for money. I think if you just really hate ads and you watch YouTube a lot, like I pretty much exclusively watch YouTube. So the premium is a no-brainer for me because I'm not interested in ads. I also have Twitch Turbo though, because I don't like ads on Twitch either. And that I think is pretty expensive now. It's premium, can't you add up to 4 accounts? I'm not sure. I only have the one, haven't looked into it. What'll be next? Narvin or Trishira? I'm not really sure. Probably the Shirkan piece. If I were to go for one. I'm mostly just going for the Narcs here, though. I'm not necessarily intending to get the mana potion piece yet. But I do need the Narc. So only able to do it once I upgraded my premium to family. Another Narc, okay. Okay. This means if things go well with our try attempt, then we might get a tet attempt. And given how terrible our luck has been with try attempts, the math says that we should get the try. But I've been proven wrong before. Better to do a Tannis than Shirkan pieces? Yeah, I think so. I think if we finish the Narc, we'll just go to trees. Because I need a Voltara belt as well. And that also drops a Tannis. RNG doesn't work that way, yeah. Had to go for a bit. How many narcs we got so far? 2 this hour, which is nice. We got like 20 minutes left, so. But that's all we need. We're just gonna go one tap try, and then we'll one tap tet again. And then we're good. Done done. It's just that easy. Yeah, there's no RNG involved. It's just gonna... You just gotta click a button and it goes. So... Next stop is Miramok, Valtara, and Atanis. Yep, that's the plan. I say all this luck comes from the 10% drop rate buff from the Halloween event. Only that and nothing else at all. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's it. How's the fairy looking? It's okay. Got Feathery Steps 3, not quite level 30, so... I'm not sure about Miraculous Cheer. I'd like to get Miraculous Cheer while I have Feathery Steps. That would be really good. But that luck has not been great either. Probably gonna need 4 or 5 more Lemurias, maybe a little bit more than that. Get it to 30 though. That well, yeah. It's going that well. I don't even know how many fairies we've gone through now. But I think it's like 4 or 5. It's been a few. That inexhaustible well. Yeah. Such a good fairy skill. Definitely mandatory for all fairies. Another pity, okay. It's definitely terrible, Talon. I'm really excited to get off of it. Not my cup of tea. I would have rolled it today. Yeah, I don't have a ton of time today, though. I want to do it when I'm going to have more time. They should remove the well skill from the options. Yeah, they should remove the desert debuff, honestly. It's not a benefit to the game in any way. Be thankful you didn't land Corsair as your main class in the first fit. But I landed on Sorc, which is not necessarily better. Could have recorded a lot of takes. Yeah, I could have. But it, I wanted it to be, like, real. That's the whole point. I like to challenge myself. Is, for it to actually be real, rather than just spin the wheel until it landed on whatever I wanted it to. Sorc has a cool black hole and a scythe though, so that's points. Yeah, I mean, if it was about 600% faster, maybe I would like it. Desert debuff is totally invalidated by the infinite pots, and some classes as well, Edward. Like when I was on Guardian, Guardian recovers HP on every single skill. So I never had to use potions. And they had removed it for like 2.5 years during the Oasis event. And I have no idea why they added it back in. If you only ran Ninja and Zerker, we would have known. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another pity piece. Okay. Yeah, when I started streaming and people would be like, "Do you have a main account? And what classes do you play?" And I'm like, "Well, I play the same classes on my main that I do on the Ironman, even though the Ironman was random." Like, I don't know if anybody believed that. Yeah, you lie about your mains. Yeah, I main Sorc and Corsair. While I'm ripping out a freaking movement combo on Ninja on day one. People are like, "How'd you learn that so fast?" That'd be funny. I tell you what though, if I was on Ninja, when I went to mains that first time to do that quest, I would have just completed the quest. I wouldn't have had to like stop and go somewhere to find armor. I'd have just blown through it. What do you think of Awakening Ninja? I think Awakening is a really cool aesthetic. But I feel like it's a lot of work for not a lot of gain. You know what I mean? Like, Suck Ninja is less work and better, so... I don't know. I think it's cool looking, but I don't really see a reason to play it over Succession. Plays perfectly proficient with his random characters. Yep. That's not at all suspicious. I have played a lot of classes, though. So I know a little bit about a lot of classes. Like even Suck Sork, I had like an idea of how to play. It had just been a really long time. So I could still like do a combo without having to learn it. Another pity piece. That was only 3 minutes from the other one. We're absolutely cracked on pities right now. How many is that? 6 pities this hour. Can't believe how expensive narcs have gotten. They were like 17 mil for a while, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they used to be like min listed and there were so many of them on the market. And then people got enough gear in DR to realize that they're actually pretty good. And they started running them. I'm a katana loving weeb, so Awakening would be the only reason I'd play ninja. Yeah. Succession is still really cool. It feels very like anime ninja-ish. It just doesn't feel like Killer Bee ninja, you know what I mean? Feels really good though. What food you making today, Town? I think he's on vacation, JP, so I imagine he's probably not gonna make food. Hard to say, though. I know I wouldn't be cooking on vacation. At a 1500s Old English cottage, making... Oh, okay, he is cooking, okay. Well. Homemade chili and baked potatoes. Wish Suck Mewa was better. I think she's decent. Better than Corsair, at least. Yeah. not to stab you in the back there, John. English countryside in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, fair. Just being able to taste food. That's a little bit unfortunate. But on the upside, JP, you can eat healthy and it won't feel bad. There's a silver lining to everything. How many pity left? I don't know. We've gotten a lot this hour. 6 there. Plus 72, so we have 78. 22 left. Hopefully we get the Narc before we get all the pities. I make YouTube videos eating hot stuff or disgusting stuff. The problem with hot stuff is the other end. You'd have to get like yeah, I don't know. Maybe gross stuff would be fine, but even then, like, texture can be a problem sometimes. Everything tastes rancid or rotten. That has got to be rough, man. I couldn't even imagine. Lost 40% of my body weight since then. Jeez. Trust me, it doesn't. One more piece of Lemuria, and we can figure out if this is going to be a good fairy. Hey, Cactusato, how's it going? I'm sure I butchered that. I read it about 4 times. One more minute on tent buff. Yeah. Then we gotta go make this try and then tet Narc. Yeah, we're doing good. Getting some Narcs. Hopefully we'll get that tet today, but I'm not sure. It can only fail so many times. Yeah. All of them is how many it could fail. Okay, tent buff is gone. AK trash about normal. 2 Narcs. Another friggin' Spectres. 6 pity pieces. That's a crazy amount of pity pieces. Really, really lucky there. Okay. 3.2 bill. Crazy. It's just from all the free crons they've been given. I haven't had to buy any. Did we get the duo narc? We did get the duo narc. And we grinded out 2 more narcs. So we're gonna get the try and the tet here from her. We'll just throw those together. Finish up the narc. With how it's been going so far, I do not see where you get your confidence from. My confidence comes from how it's been going so far. We've gotten so unlucky, there's no way that we continue to be unlucky. I'm not good with binomial probabilities, but I know that our chances of success have got to be pretty high. What pet would you recommend upgrading to tier 5? That kind of depends on you, Kavamish. If you're going to PvP a lot, I would say an HP pet. If you want more weight limit, I would suggest a polar bear. Generally speaking, you'd go with like a drop rate pet, like an Arctic fox or something. But it's going to be a little bit situational. Wish you luck, thank you. The gambler's mind? Yeah, it's called gambler's fallacy. It's like... I'm a PvE player. I'd probably just do a drop rate pet or a weight limit pet. Kind of depending on what you situationally need. I always did a drop rate pet because I had the Pearl Shop weight limit, so... Have the death penalty as my tier 5 because I don't need the drop rate or the weight. Interesting. You might be one of the only people that runs the death penalty one. That's an interesting perspective, though. Have a full set of them, run 4 death penalty and a drop rate? That's crazy. I have a hedgehog as my only tier 4 at the time. Yeah, I mean, it's worth getting something to tier 5. Because it ups the loot rate of your other pets by 15%, so... It's not like the 1% on the tier 5 pet changes anything. For like drop rate, I suppose. It's mostly for the 15% loot rate that you get for all of your pets. You had T5 when you played your mom main. Is that your Is that the Captain and Coke talking, or? I don't know what you're saying. I have max ecology drop rate and the family fame and the Gearens tier. The extra drop rate from 5% doesn't really impact me anymore. I can hit the cap without it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, how many crons do you need for this thing? 482. I should have enough crons. Okay, I'm going to stand in this little circle for no particular reason. Okay. This is attempt number 5 at a try. Here we go. And we got the try. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Okay, our luck on try has been really bad. This is the second TED attempt that we get. I just need to grab my stack. Oh, Nightbot got you, Pro Bar. It really doesn't like caps. You're good though. Let's pray to the RNG gods. Okay. Okay. 29, 25. Second TED attempt. Our luck has been really bad so far. Hopefully it turns around. Here we go. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Gotta start over from base now. I'm thinking that we'll probably end up with the potion piece before we actually get the Narc. But 0 for 2 on Tet now. The average is 3, so maybe the next one goes. The circle giveth and the circle taketh. It's not worth cronning. Yeah, it costs 3 billion silver to cron, Probar. It's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. You've had good luck with boss gear taps, so the accessories are here for the payment. I've had such bad luck with try attempts, though. I thought we already paid our debt. I guess not, though. We'll get it, though. One day. Paying 3 bill only for it to go back to duo, yeah. Okay. We got a +1 stack though, so that's worth it. One stack for that fail, yeah. It's something though. Okay, I need to do Pit of the Undying today. I've forgotten it for another couple of days again. So. Why not Milk Guardian costume for crons? That's definitely a thought, Capsini. I may eventually do that. I still wouldn't cron Tet though. It's just not worth it. What will you use your Origin of Hunger things on? I'm not sure. They expire in like December, so I'll use it on whatever my highest stack is before they expire. Which will probably be like a 110 stack, honestly. But who knows? Okay, let's get some church buffs, I think. That's got to be helpful, right? Then we'll roll into Pit of the Undying. I got to do it last time, and I've totally forgot to do it over the last couple of days, so that was the last time we did it. Which is a bit unfortunate. I always forget to do it. So I'm only at 310 seals. That's terrible. I gotta get better at that. When are we going? Black Star, main weapon. As soon as I get a Remnant of the Rift, Probar. I've been doing my rifts as soon as they show up, and I just haven't gotten one yet. Okay. Let's get attack and protection. Hopefully this goes okay. I'm not super great at Sorc. You collecting masses of pure magic from Node for it? I'm not. I don't know how many masses I have though. Let's see. I have over 300 of them. I think we're okay. It is not exactly fun with all the bosses tending to ignore protection a lot of the time. Well, my main protection is an iframe, and they don't ignore iframe, so it kind of works out for Sorc. But they're not fun because I don't know anything about Sorc, basically. Okay, we'll try this. Steel Brothers? Man of Steel. I think I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Okay. Hey, Victor. It's going pretty good. Just blew up a Narc, so Starting from scratch again. Okay, that probably shouldn't have CC'd me, but okay. I was definitely behind him. Okay. Burned the cooldown of my iframe, but didn't let me have an iframe. Nice. Oh, I didn't put on my DR artifacts. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay, Kunga. Oh, jeez. I always lose to Kunga. Okay. Watch for when he's casting a certain skill. White effect or a red flicker. They don't really know. While he's casting the skill, you must stand behind him and use a floating CC. If you fail to CC him 3 times, then when he reaches 25% HP, he'll do a spinning attack until you die. Okay. I usually lose to this guy, but we'll try. We'll play a little bit more passively here. And I will try to save my deals for his attacks, I guess. Okay, there's one. I have to do that 3 times. Oh. Missed it that time. Okay, there's 2. So we'll kind of wait for the 3rd. There's 3. Nope, didn't get him CC'd that time. Okay, do another attack, guy. Can you... Sir? 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 Can you glow again, please? You're gonna kill me if you don't do the glow thing. I don't think he's gonna do it. Okay, there's 3. So he should do a very short one of those into the wall. Okay, we got him. Okay, 3rd duel is Bennett. I don't think I've fought Bennett before. Summon 2 clones. Clones can be walked through. Real Bennett will take more damage. Make sure only to focus on real Bennett, because if you kill her clones, all of them will disappear and then come back full HP. Once you kill the real one, she'll come back with the HP she was before she split into clones. So you must repeat the process a few times. Alright, we'll try. Okay, you're the real one. Can we just not, like, spam knock me down? That would be wonderful. I'm definitely gonna die here. Because I'm just getting knocked down over and over. Okay. Yeah, I know the real one has collision, but I can't, like, not get CC'd, basically, so... Are we sure they don't all just have collision? Because I've definitely 3 for 3'd this. But we're gonna die. I can't stay alive. I love spending time on my back game. Thank you. Good content. Good content. Just CC chain me. I like that. Yeah, so either we've like 4 for 4'd this, or they all have collision. I don't know. It's possible that we 4 for 4'd it though. She comes back with low HP, yeah. We just 4 for 4'd it. Why can't we do that on accessories? Looks like you're RPing as my Mystic. Always on her back. I'm not intending to, I'll say that. We got her, though. Okay, Petroglyph Stalker. Ninja who uses a Shuriken. Oh, this guy, like, literally one-shot me last time. Like, 100 to 0. I'm gonna lose this one for sure. He likes to 100 to 0 me. Just like an instant CC and 100 to 0. Yep. He just does too much damage, this guy. Left for lunch, back now. Narc. Nope, we blew up a try Narc. We did get the try, but we blew it up. Imagine I'm probably not going to get this guy. Yeah, it's been annoying enough that like maybe I rethink the Narc and go something else. I'm not sure. Why do you do so much damage, guy? Yep, and we're dead. Hmm. The problem, I think, is that if we don't go for a Narc and we go for like a Disto, like even a Pen Disto has less gear score than a Tet Narc. A Tet Narc has the same gear score as a Pen Tungrad. So it's like, I don't know what a sensible alternative. How does Kaposha play into your plans? I have a Pen Kaposha neck and a Pen Kaposha ring. And that's pretty much the extent of my plans. The rest of them I don't plan to be Kaposha. This one will be probably the Jatina Narc at Pen. And then a Tet Narc hopefully at some point. But to get away with something that isn't a Narc is going to cost a lot somewhere else. Like even if we went for a Tet Tungrad, that's 3 less gear score. I think. No, it's 2 less gear score for a Tungrad, so. Try Kaposha Earring at 63. Can't you swing that up to Pen with the guaranteed stones? I already did it with this ring. So we are out of the guaranteed stones. 2 less, yeah. But that 2 less gear score means that I need 3 more Kaffir levels. And 3 more Kaffir levels, like I'd have to go from C14 to C17. You know what I mean? And that's 4,400 Kaffirs. Which is a lot of friggin' Kaffirs. By the way, you don't need more Jewel. If you fail the promotion quest, you could just retry it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that out a year or two, and then we actually did end up getting the duo. So we're all good there. Yeah, or we go Tet on 2 Godders. And then we can save 1,300 Kaffirs. You know what I mean? So it gets pretty complicated. Around 9 bill for 4,400 Kaffirs? Yeah, but I can't buy the Kaffirs. I have to grind the Kaffirs. So it's a lot of time. That's 100 hours at Mancham's, basically, or at Mancham's equivalent. see. Yeah, so we'll just have to keep going and try and get the narcs, I guess. It's definitely the most sensible accessory. Our luck really needs to turn around, though. Still figuring out if I wait and tap my Pen Blackstar or get the Tri-Godder. Never go for Tri-Godder, Yurto. Total waste of resources. Sit on Duo and buy it at Tet, and then go for Pen, or just Pen your Blackstar. Those are realistically the only two options. Raw tapping the Tri, not using Kron still. It's just not worth it to make a Tri-Godder. It's not even worth the stack to make a Tri-Godder. Another 100-something Caphras, though. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll get the Duo and get another Tet Blackstar to raw tap for the fail stacks as well. Be an interesting approach. I've thought about grinding Lower Sakraya for making frenzies and maybe making a second Tet ring and swapping the Kaposha to an earring. Well, it would be the same that way as it would be just making a Narc, right? So I definitely need the frenzies, but making a Tet ring and making a Tet Narc are the same, except the Tet Tungrad ring costs more crowns. So I don't know that that's like the way to go. First time catching a stream. Did you make progress since the last video? We blew up another Tri-Narc. Does that count as progress? We got a +1 fail stack. Doing pretty good. I don't think we've really gotten much at all. What's the status on Blackstar? Any remnants of the rift yet? No remnants yet. Been really going ham with them. With the riffs, and I don't know if I'll get one like anytime soon, honestly. You're really not getting lucky with the accessories? Yeah, they just don't want to go. It took 5 attempts to get the try, Bruno. We went 1 for 5 on try, and now we're 0 for 2 on tet. Just have to wait for the rift changes. It's going to be the same, Yurito. Like, a rift is going to be worth twice as much as 1, but they're going to spawn half as much, so it's literally just going to be the same. They're not actually buffing rifts. They're just making you have to do less of them. They're exactly the same rewards as they were. They're just reducing it to 6. Yeah, they're reducing it to 6 instead of 12, but they're doubling what you get. Which means they're technically making no change. They're just making you have to do less. Hopefully remnant event or something with it. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind a remnant event. I only need 2 though. I don't plan to make a offhand. But a main and awakening would be good. Let's see, we got about 25 minutes left. So I can't really break into another grind. I did get everything that I need set up for making the Jutina Kudum to +4. And I think we're going to do that on the reroll stream. Because on Thursday I can finish these. You can also go for the offhand, then you will have to get less Caphras. But I would need more Crons as well. Let me think about it here. See, 691, so it'd have to equal 691. It wouldn't work. I would need literally a pen Godder or a pen Blackstar to make it work. So I definitely can't do it for the offhand. I guess if I got, let's see. Or I would have to try everything instead of duoing the main and awakening. I'd have to get try on everything. So it doesn't quite work. The maneuver would make it a lot easier. But we'll look into it. Reform 4 Kudum is big. Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan to change the Kudum off of Reform 4. I plan to go for a Nuver for the 700 gear score. It'll be with a Nuver. I'm not doing a pen Kudum or anything. Do you have the content creator title, Sick? I have one of them, Probar. I have the blue content creator title. Yeah, but if I had gone for a Black Star or a Godder offhand, it would need to be like Tet Godder or Pen Black Star to reach where I need to reach, so probably not worth doing that. And Nuver has one more gear score, but it's like it's gonna have to be like C15, which theoretically will be a little bit easier to get than like a Tet Godder, honestly. It'll probably be like one of the last things that we do, so I'll be able to do like Underground Gyfin or something to make a bunch of extra Kaffas. I guess if I did that, let me look again. I could go with a Godder at duo and then do a Tet Deboreka. Do a Tet Deboreka neck instead of a Kaposha. And then I would get to 700. That would be interesting. That would be 281 Kudum with a Tet Devo. Do you have a link to your 700 gear score Garmoth planner? I do, but it doesn't show 700 gear score because the journals aren't like exclusive. But if you do exclamation gear, it should pull that up for you. So it won't say 700 gear score, but that's because the journals, which I do plan to do, I just don't have them done now. Well, if I get a Tet Deboreka, I only need C6 for the Nuver. Or C10 Uragons and C10 Nuver. Unless I got... Like, the whole thing falls apart if I start looking into going for Fallen Gods. Because that makes everything way easier. Like a single try Fallen God saves me like 9 Kaffir levels. But if I don't want to do any try Fallen God, then it's kind of a lot of Kaffir levels. So it'll kind of fluctuate as we work toward it. You can use your hammer on that and pray. I don't get to use hammers, Bruno. I don't do codes. And they only give hammers out with codes. But it should be... yeah, it'd be like 2,700 crons. No, it'd be 2,100 crons. So that's, what, a little over 6 bill per click on that. Back, how did the try and attempts go? We got the try, and then we blew the try up going for tet. So we have nothing. Whole heap of dust. So full right now. Mopped up the chili with some Ritz crackers. But if we do plan to, I mean, 6 bill is a lot of money. Especially for an Ironman, because like I only make money on trash loot. But if we plan to go for one, then it frees things up a little bit. Let's see. Like if we got 2 of the Fallen Gods to try, then I could just keep the Bronte's bolt. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of a give and take. What are we talking about? We're talking about the build, the plan. These narcs are being a nuisance. So I was interested in looking to see if anything else would fit instead of the narc. But I think the cost of going for something else is just too high. Can't do guild bosses yet. We just don't have enough people. Like, you know what I mean? There's 11 people in the guild. Most of them are not super active. Like 5 days, 10 days, 3 days, you know what I mean? So getting enough people together all at once to go do it is just not currently possible. I definitely think the play is that we just keep pushing for the narc, even if we're there longer than the potion. Just gotta keep pushing for it. But I don't, like, realistically, I don't need it right now. I could just take a break from accessories and go work on my main gear. feel like crons could be better spent on pen weapons. I don't think I want to go for pen weapons, though. I think I just want to go for the Godders. So we're kind of waiting on remnants. With the exception of the Nuver, of course. But if I can... I don't know. I think if I can get to Histria and be like somewhat comfortable at Histria, then we're good. And then I'll be able to push my armors up. If they made the Ator shoes easier, then you won't even need the Tet Narc, I think. Yeah, yeah, but what's easier to get, a Tet Narc or a Ator shoes? You know what I mean? Like, the Tet Narc is easier than a Ator shoes for sure. Need another way to get remnants, some sort of pity system. Well, you can melt a remnant for 10 of the massive pure magics, so why can't you simple alchemy 100 massive pure magics to get one remnant? Why can't we do that? That would be too easy, yeah. Tor shoes are... We aren't really talking about easier, we're talking about what a normal build would be. Yeah. Narcs are a little bit... kind of not exactly what a normal build would be, because realistically, you'd build distos. But, yeah, I don't know. But if I did build distos, like, man, we'd need, let's see, if I went for 2 Tet distos, and this ended up being a pen crescent, then we would need 2 Tri-Fallen Gods. And C14 shoes, C15 Nuver still. To reach the same thing as just not having the Fallen Gods would be. 100 masses is like 2 weeks of worker production. Yeah. So there you go. There's your remnant. You only get 10 masses from melting the remnant, so why wouldn't 10 times that work the other way? When he has 2 Tetistas, yeah. He also has a couple of Narcs, I think, right? A few swaps or whatever. What is your... Wait, is there a couple of these that aren't there? I definitely harvested them all. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. You only need C9 Nuver and C12 Uro. No, you don't. I have it pulled up right here, guy. Let me plug it back in. C12 Uragons and C9 Nuver would put me at 698. No, that's not correct either. Hang on. It would put me at 3 less than that, so 695. Okay, I need... five of these. And 25 of those, so 5 of those. Hope you didn't forget the alchemy stone. I didn't forget the alchemy stone. I have an exalted alchemy stone sitting in there. It's got the Tet Valtara in there. I'm not sure what you're looking at, but what I'm looking at, that doesn't work. With what I have on Garmoth, I don't need any Trifallen Goods. But you need C13 Urgons and C14 Nuver. You're gonna grind for Caphras a lot? It's either grind for Caphras or grind for silver. For Krons. Kind of the same thing, except Caphras are guaranteed and the Krons are not. So I think it's smarter to go the Caphras route rather than the Krons route. Plus, I don't know how I'm going to make a Trifallen God stack. Like, maybe we get lucky and we end up with one, but realistically, I don't think that that's going to happen. Because of using Krons for most things, we likely won't get that high. But the difference is, like, kind of a lot of Caphras, yeah. It's like 8,000 Caphras, or all the Krons that you'd need to get a Trifallen God. By the time you're grinding out all the Caphras for C13 Uru and C14 Nuver, you're not really going to have another use for silver, so I think you should keep Trifallen God in mind. I think we'll still be going for that stuff while we're grinding for Caphras. Because we're getting Caphras from everywhere. So I think we're going to continue to get Caphras from everything. The end build is definitely going to be a bit flexible. for that kind of reason. I don't know what's going to take longer. Our terrible success rate on things or getting all the Caphras that we need. So it'll be a little bit flexible. You go for duo, fallen, raw, and make a tri-stack going for the duo. I wouldn't like intentionally do that though unless I knew I was going to have to go for the tri. Right? I wouldn't like plan to do that. I would probably go for Pry and Duo Fallen God Raw though. Just naturally maybe. So that's just like the more logical approach to those particular items. It's hard to say though. We have a long time before we get there. But changing the Narc to something else makes it like so that we need both the Caphras and the Tri-Fallen God, so it gets a little tricky down the road. So we'll definitely keep going for the Narc. It's a little bit annoying though that it's not cooperating, which is unfortunate. Still need that Uragon, yeah. The whole plan hinges on Uragons. So definitely need those. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me, guys. I have to get ready to go to work here soon. I think we're gonna do the big reroll stream on Friday. Today being Monday. Probably gonna start at a similar time as we did today. I think that's the idea going forward, is that we'll start kind of when we did today and stream sort of in this time frame. I'm gonna try for 5 days a week. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna try to make this week the first one that we do the full 5. And so I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow at the same time. We'll probably go back to Mansions and either like finish the potion or get some Narcs or something. We'll see how that goes. You can also go the annoying route of 30k quests for 300 stack. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to do that, Hiroto. I hate questing so much. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. And I'll try to do a Discord announcement of the reroll stream. But I will see you guys later.